Sorry about the Windows noises. Ba-ba-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo. Hello! Elfie's here. How is everybody doing? Hello, Iquendo. I still need to make some pings. Ooh. The pain of not having it be automatic. Why is it not effortless? dare it not be one click of a button? I guess it gatekeeps losers. But I am doing fine. I am doing good. Good. Elf good. Erusu good. Hello, Yerlin. Hello. My mic's a bit loud right now, isn't it? Okay, I fixed it. No more loud elf. Give me a moment. Okie dokie. Faster than you can call them. Dude, it's called a shotgun slug. What? Is your idea of culling prohibiting them from breeding and then waiting for them to die of old age? What the fuck? What the fuck? Get good, nerd. Do better. Later for gore. Darn. I forgot to change the 0 to a 1. It is now a 1. Hopefully that reflects in the VOD. Ah. I see. What we have for 104. Thank you for the follow. What a name. Sorry for the quiet. Okay, there we go. Got the pings out. I kept getting distracted. There are pedophiles arguing with me on Twitter right now. And I can't figure out what the hell their broken subhuman necroid brains are trying to formulate as a response. It's like, what the fuck do you want from me? There we go. Okay, so... Aside from the Whim World... Aside from the Whim World chatter... How are we all doing today? Also, hello Fun Enjoyer! Hi Powers! I'm doing okay! Also, when art there? I don't know, but it makes me... Here's the thing. Right? On Twitter, it's one thing. It's one thing. It's not really ever a big deal. It's not something that I take like super seriously or anything like that. I mean, why should I? It's Twitter. Why should I take the opinions of people who would never say half of the shit that they say on Twitter to me in person or have those discussions in person? They would never be able to sit there and say half of the shit that they say with even an iota of the confidence that they say it, being empowered by their, you know, anonymity on the internet. I absolutely appreciate anonymity on the internet. Yet, at the same time, I also can recognize the fact that these people that are sitting here talking about and defending things like pedophilia, zoophilia, whatever the fuck, they are... You know, there's two sides to every coin. There's a good and a bad side to every benefit. To every liberty that we've given ourselves. And one of the bad things is you have a bunch of fucking people who sit there and feel confident, gaslighting themselves into thinking something significantly more different than reality, you know, basically delusional behavior. And they'll sit there and with their full fucking chest, they're going to sit there and advocate for things that would get them shot if they said it in real life. Like, And here's another thing, right? You have a bunch of internet tough guys who will sit there and say shit like, oh, if my son or my child were a pedophile, I'd kill them on the spot. No, you wouldn't. You'd be heartbroken and be at a loss of what to do. You know, those people are no better than the actual pedophiles online who are sitting there acting like they're so much tough, so much more tough and so much more you know, brave than they actually are. Realistically, the internet is a shit ton of cowards making cowardly arguments who would never make those arguments if they were sitting there in person. Honestly, I genuinely have almost an iota of respect that almost empowers, rather overpowers the amount of disgust that I have for groups that go out and participate in activism for horrible things. Like, I would even say, I genuinely respect NAMBLA more than I fucking respect the pedophiles on Twitters who go around and just argue with me using citations and, you know, articles and this and that saying, oh, well, pedophilia isn't directly child molesting. We all know that! We all fucking know that. We all know that pedophilia is something that doesn't directly, immediately qualify you as a child molester. That's not what any of us are saying. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. But they don't understand that. I have more respect for people who can go out in public and say that shit to my face than I do to anybody who would say the shit that they're saying on Twitter. As far as I'm concerned, the people who are sitting there going around on Twitter arguing for, you know, pedophilia or this or that, those people, they're not even human. They're fucking necroids trying to masquerade and completely erode and corrupt human moral values and whatnot. They're trying to destroy society for every little bit of good that it has. It's not already good enough for them that it's deteriorated to a point where it's already fragmented. No, they want to see the whole thing go up in smoke by normalizing the destruction of our future generations. Absolutely get fucked, stay fucked. There is no debate to be had with pedophiles. Pedophilia is bad. Pedophilia is wrong. There is no defense for it. There is no debate to be had. I don't have to defend saying that pedophilia is wrong. We all know intrinsically it is self-inherent. It is self-evident that pedophilia is bad and that you should probably get rid of them on the spot the moment you see them. Easy, easy. Meanwhile, I'm having this discussion, and look at these fucking nerds. Look at these fucking nerds. What the fuck are they doing? What are they talking about? Organ trafficking and shit, what? You guys are sitting there having a very interesting conversation over on Pump, aren't you? Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Give me a quick second. I don't like my face tracking right now. That would explain everything. It was slightly offset. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's absolutely ridiculous. You've got all these people on Twitter who are so empowered to say shit that they would never actually say in real life. And in the end, what's, you know, the most important takeaway, my father gave me some really good advice, and he said, never take advice from people, or no, never take criticism on the internet from people you would never ask advice from. It's good advice. Give me a moment. Oh my god, what the fuck? We need to just get together and, like, mask whole paraphiles. Hold on. That is wild. Well, I'm almost surprised if I weren't. Here, you know what? Get a load of this real quick. I was looking at the people who were just arguing with me on Twitter. God, look at this. Yeah, I'm not reading any of this out loud. Look at these people. These are the people arguing with me. They're a danger to society in general. It's not about children. No, no, no. These people are genuinely... No, they're not even people at that point. I don't even know what to really make of it. They should be removed from society. Yes, Pomp is dying right now a little bit. I'm seeing only 3,000 kilobyte. No, 0. Yeah, it just dropped to 0 kilobytes. It's Pomp. Rest in peace. I'm glad to hear it, Powers. Yeah, these people are in danger to society. Children, animals, each other, you, me, they need to be completely, viciously removed by any means necessary. Pedophilia, zoophilia, all these other paraphilias, they should be cauterized from the human race on sight. You're never gonna get rid of them completely, but that doesn't mean you have to put up with them. With a new generation comes a new batch of problems, but that doesn't mean you have to sit there and... Okay, well, anyway, I know YouTube is still working. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, Pomp died. Hold on. Okay, anyway, so yeah, no, what was I saying? Yeah, exactly, Fun Enjoyer. Yeah. Generally speaking, these people that are barely even people, They're just... After OBS disconnected me, my brain just suddenly went away from focus on that to focus on the other thing. Hold on. What was I even saying? Give me a second. I need to listen to myself. I was oh yeah, a little bit loud there. After OBS disconnected, God, there was okay. Send rid of them to be completely. Gonna go back just a little bit more. I'm glad to hear it, Powers. Trying to remind myself of yeah, these people are in danger to society. Children, animals, each other, you, me, they need to be completely, viciously removed by any means necessary. Pedophilia, zoophilia, all these other paraphilias, they should be cauterized from the human race on sight. You're never gonna get rid of them completely, but that doesn't mean you have to put up with them. With a new generation comes a new batch of problems, but that doesn't mean you have to sit there and... Right, with a new generation comes a new batch of problems every single time. Every time you get a new generation of people who are exposed to random things, kinks, etc. on the internet, somebody's gonna have mental illness and they're gonna take it too far. And that's just the nature of, you know, aberrant human sexuality. But that doesn't mean that you have to sit there and put up with it and normalize it or accept it when people sit there and vocalize their sick fucking bullshit. It's like I say, an open pedophile should be a dead pedophile. No exceptions. Absolutely ridiculous. Refresh here, Len! You smelly! Yeah, that's right. You get called smelly. Lag is smelly and so you are smelly. Yeah, the internet has emboldened them. Disgustingly so. They'll go on and on about all this other shit, and it's like... They're gonna... You know, one of the biggest things is they're going to try to use the right-wing talking points that are usually correct, where it's just like, oh, this is just a knee-jerk argument. You're just using your emotions to argue about something, but you don't care about it. Look, you're anti-science. You're anti-facts and logic. No, they're trying to just wear it like a blanket. They're using these arguments. They're using these pseudo-logics as a sort of stealth cloak to stop you from targeting what they actually are and what they're actually promoting. That's what they're doing. They're using all of these arguments to cloak the fact that they want to normalize and convince you that it's okay that they want to fuck children. That is what they want. They want you to think that it is okay to fuck children. That is what those people are doing. Make no mistake. Hi, Lucky Tiger. I'm talking about people that I got into an argument with on Twitter. I'm talking about people like this. It's just so gross and disgusting. Wag. Paraphile advocate. This one... Yeah. Paraphile advocate. It's always these fucking people. And again, they're not people, I'm just saying that as a pejorative. Almost like that was intentional. Now, are you one of them, or are you just memeing? I don't know. It's not immediately. These people. Oftentimes, you can just tell immediately what they are. They don't hide it. They're rather proud of it too. So if I can scroll 5 posts and they're not... Yeah, I'm removing the like, but if I can scroll 5 posts and they're not immediately advertising, hey, look what I'm into, then they're probably functional enough that I don't need to go at their throat. Thanks, Lucky Tiger. Yo, I'm curious. You can't hide that from me. I hate these things so much. Yeah, look, this is what they're arguing. They're trying to sit there and normalize pedophilia by being like, oh, well, are you just unable to control yourself around the things that you're attracted to? It doesn't matter. These people want to diddle kids. Whether or not they actually do is irrelevant to that fact. They're open, they're proud about it. They're trying to convince you that it's okay by saying, oh, they can control themselves. But then they're just going to sit... The moment you give them an inch, they're going to sit there and try to argue that, oh, but what if the child consents? That's what they always do. That's what they always do. It's disgusting. And without fault. Without any failure. It drives me crazy. Because it always hits a pipeline of the moment you give them an inch, the moment that they convince you that, oh, well, they might actually control themselves, they might actually be harmless, then they're going to push for the next thing that they might think is more harmless. They're going to say, oh, but what about the age of consent? Blah, blah, blah. The moment they root themselves in, they start arguing about the age of consent. They start arguing about whether or not children can consent. And then they start arguing about whether or not you're just having an emotional argument that doesn't mean anything. Prove it, prove it, prove it. Yeah, it is fucking disgusting. And it always happens. These are not human beings that have a genuine desire to have a discussion with you about this or that or anything. Maps, anybody who supports them, anybody who's okay with them, anybody who even remotely associates with them willingly is a threat and they need to be removed from any group, social group, society, doesn't matter. They need to be outcast. They need to be thrown into the middle of Point Nemo without a raft. They need to be fucking removed. Pedophilia is bad. It's not fucking difficult, and I don't care what, scientific articles and shit that they present to me. It's not going to change anything. They are still fucking reprehensible. Fuck! Ugh, anyway. Thanks, that got that out of my system. Yeah, I really had to get that one out of my system. Freaking drives me crazy that pedophiles think that they're entitled to be treated like they're fucking normal. Hell no. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, right? And then they expect us to defend our side when they're the ones who are wrong. What the fuck? Ugh. Just put a fucking sock in it, man. How I really feel? We need to kill all pedophiles indiscriminately the moment that they make themselves known. No torture, none of this, none of that. Just get rid of them. Suck is up with this guy. Talking about being built different. Okay, well. None of that's been out of my system. I said that I would play Baldur's Gate with Ikredork today. So why don't we start that up, Ikredo? Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Haha, wait and see issue. Fair enough. Sorry. Give me just a second. Hello, my Connie. Hi, hi, hi. We're in chapter 3 right now. Yesu! What's up, Ikredo? Eh. Got him. Undan him. I'm undan him. I'm ban Ikredo. Ikredo is banned. What a minute, Brocket. Oh, I see. I'm destroying the world. I'm banned at Credo and it destroyed the world. What the fuck was that Marth level of extendo hitbox? What the fuck?
So, the devil himself
Who the fuck is mating
pursuing
Marth?
the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
And to an extent. It's a slippery slope, but it's not inherently the wrong idea. Not for a world like this. The hell am I looking at there? It must just be raycasting of some sort. Crimes against humanity? I'm so in.
Lady Agnes says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Cortesh. Or for us. I'm not sure I believe her. Doesn't really matter. Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not
Florica. Stay here, you crud orc. You won't be able to stealth it.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, do you? Okay. Hold on, wait. Karlach isn't here. Okay. Don't listen to me then. No, I wasn't too late. I said it before you did that. That was your fault.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Skill issue. Should have noticed that there were only 3 people in the room. Eh? This man walking around there like a corpse. What are you doing? You're gonna get us in trouble. You fucking dork. He's going your way. The fuck? What, do they just not care that we're here?
On your way.
Whatever. Figured it would be a restricted area.
Out of sight, out of mind. Can't keep me out.
Well, the door was locked, so excuse me for assuming. It was a reasonable assumption. Why are they even storing fishing barrels like this? Save that for another playthrough if we ever do it again. You stinker. What are you talking about? What is your shit? What are you talking about? Ah! What is that? Huh? How the hell did you even... Good lord. Probably best not do that. Interesting. They just let you.
All right, time to scout out.
Me? Hmm. It's clearly not that, man. It's gonna be that one, so what's up with this guy?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That got close.
This calls for careful footwork.
What do you want?
Back to the old man.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time. Oh, for Baldur's sake,
Tempers are rising.
Can't risk being in open view.
Well, now that's your fault.
You're too late. It's over.
Mm.
You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words.
I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Can't keep me out.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
To be cautious.
Oh man. Now how did that happen? Stealth is optional.
Bet I can crack that open. Bet I can crack that open. Should mind my step. Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
So what? You're saying there could really be
Time to press ahead. Taking my time in the shadows.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest?
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
And tell me what you were doing in the
I
house.
can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Greetings, citizen.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. When the flames roared loudest, You pulled me to... I will travel to the upper city. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as...
Man, she goes fast. What are you doing? There's a whole crate down here.
Should get started.
This is Baldur's Gate, huh? It's not thieflings, it's tieflings. You goober. It be. Incorrect, not allowed. Form begun.
Ah! Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta!
Admitted to the city, must surrender. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, you gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks.
More severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
You really won't feel it.
Nothing. Got our back.
Brace yourself. That felt great.
You're very welcome, sir. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Then move!
A zombie with his full wits about him. Wait, these manholes. The Undercity has a bunch of sewers. This manhole doesn't seem to go anywhere.
Something over there.
Except for this.
Soldier.
Huh. I know what to do. Hello. Camp's different. And do what I want, Ikado. Okay, sure.
What's
But
the
let
story?
me see what I can do about this particular thing here. Hold on. Well, that did it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There is stuff down here. Huh. It seems like it, yeah. Alright, questions for later. You need me to do something. Let's go do it.
I don't like this. I don't...
One blow and she dropped.
The citizen is unconscious.
I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Ghoster. She's no thief.
Stay back. Stay calm. Warning you. She's on the list.
The owner of this establishment? Okay. See if I can figure out who that would be. You're talking about this, right?
Hey, cut it out.
Need more pieces. Grand interview with miscreants. Excellent. Local talent keep hates adventurers. Here's why. Yes, Alan owes me a favor. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Jumping around. Elf jump, good.
Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace. Not many enter our fine city and immediately start meddling in murder investigations. Curious, don't you think? The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
I'm torn between 1 and 3. What is an elf to do?
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox populi, vox dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Gotcha. Can do. No, I'm curious first. Let me do my leaps and bounds shenanigans first. We're actually in the real city. I've done 3 separate playthroughs, none of which ever got this far.
That might be worth a look.
Hey, hey, look at this. A stash. Alright, now then.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists.
I've got a simple solution to this. Okie dokie.
Watch yourself in there. So, I've got a long road ahead. Wonder what's past this. Your actions have...
Oopsies. A little bit intense there, no? Uh-huh. Why did they just... Uh-huh. Looks like we're going to be heading back to this point. They have holes into the... Yeah! Ah, that's funny. So true, Tiger. So true. I don't know how far back this is, but it can't be too far.
All livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the really won't feel it.
Yeah, we really didn't.
Brace yourself.
Alright. Since he's gonna kick me out, I'm gonna try something first.
I don't need any attention right now.
Damn, I already got that once though. That's annoying.
Here goes nothing.
I can see that.
There's no bloody point sending it to print if folk won't remember it. So perhaps alliteration is the way. Avaricious adventurers aid absolute.
Don't want to draw any attention. Come on, open up.
Heh. Okay. That should make it a little bit easier.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. Not many. The truth. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Pray tell, how exactly will you disseminate that information? What's the name of your highly popular broadsheet? No? Exactly. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi. Now, guards! I believe our...
It's weird that he already knew who I was.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edward.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to him.
We'll have to go in here later.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. Softer than a whisper.
You really are that interesting.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every...
I'm the having such trouble getting onto things.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time.
Sure enough. His vision is
I see.
We have still watched
Simple solution.
and you're
I have the means.
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes water.
These boots have seen everything.
Have you any idea how
Jobs, they can sing
If everyone
sea
else minds their
shanties for all
business,
I care.
I'll be fine.
making me sweat.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Question their authority.
What do we have here? Seems simple enough. With a flick of the wrist. It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still You've wandered into a forbidden area.
They got me, but I got the door open.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His vision has cost a pretty...
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Alright, time to use a couple of these.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Ah, they saw me. That is a lot of damage. shit. Ugh. Seems like it might be.
On my way.
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
Here goes nothing.
Wrecked nerd.
Examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
up, David? Blood everywhere in the living room. Jesus. I can see that. And this just leads into the other room. Me. What the? Nah. It's fine.
I don't need any attention right now.
See invisibility, huh? Alright. I was trying to see if I could get away from him, but that named status is malicious. That is violent. bonk is rude. Also, I am better than you, so you cannot bonk me, for that is illegal.
Let's see what this does. A couple turns should do it. That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe deep and move. Might be useful.
I'll be right back. Hi, neighbor, yet? No. So what? What? You're out. Go over to my arm. Stay. Stay. No. No. Plan the day. What? Okay. Time for to wait. I was just getting my dog inside. Ooh, a big bottle of wine. I'm aware. A sponge. I'm gonna get rid of them. I am simply doing the patriotic deed of removing propaganda from circulation.
That might be worth a look. So what happens if we don't end up doing this, Secreta?
You can't fire somebody after they resign. That's quite literally not how it works.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you. You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. I'm not trapped, you fool! This printing machine is just marvelous. We've nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Good, hurry up then. Oh, you've returned. How delightful.
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Very kind of the fairy. No need to hang around in here any longer. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna do something sneaky and stupid. Just because I want to. So they certainly don't get surprised, do they? Apparently not.
Need to find a way forward.
I see. Wait. Oh, I might be able to kill these guys. I might actually be able to win this fight. Hold on. I've got shenanigans, Cred. I've got shenanigans. I mean, I want to see if I can. Just because.
Nous la savons.
None of that. That wouldn't go well. However... this is my idea. I just want to see if I can.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper. Disguised among the decorative elements, this is a powerful magic. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
That thing doesn't look too happy to be free.
Damn! It's not that strong! This is better against organics. Damn, that is tragic. Okay. I'll try my other idea. Hey. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Credo, can you do me a small favor? I need you to find... We're in Baldur's Gate. There's no question that you're going to find it. I need you to find me something that will allow me to use Misty Step a lot, even if it means buying a few scrolls. I need a few casts of Misty Step. Are you aware of anything? Alright, please do. I mean, it's not only that. I have 10 arrows of transposition. It's just going to be very difficult to, make that work. Alright. That's all good.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers.
Oh, hello.
All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Oh, bozo. Never mind, you got it. Nice.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists subducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
Nothing for you to worry about. But never mind that. What can I do for you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
I don't want to waste my arrows of transposition on this. Damn, only one scroll? Okay. Dimension door? What? Wait, what does that do again? Give me those, yeah. Those will work very nicely, actually. Get me those. Those will be perfect for that. Take gold out of my inventory if you have to. However many that'll get you. As long as I can teleport and be a piece of shit sneak butt, I should be good. Five? I gave you 1,800 gold, forehead. Didn't you say there were like 100? Maybe that should have gotten 10. Oh, and didn't send you 10. 10's worth. Yeah, fine. I'm just doing this to see if I can. I'm probably not gonna win, and if I don't, I'm just gonna revert time before any of this. I just wanna see, dude. Let me test my nettle. On the metal. Alright, there we go. Rid the door.
with haste.
Oh shit.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Seeker Matrix. That's unfortunate.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
Hmm.
Better be cautious.
Hello. Hmm. That is some horse shit.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Very interesting. Okay. So I obviously can't get away with, killing them, but my stealth has not failed me. Alright, let's reload. $75 should be good. Let me get out of here, Credo.
What path lies before me?
Okay, looks like I'm using another one.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit.
Okay, that'll do it.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair, nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
They're watching to see if you're stealing. Yeah? Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian, I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Big
cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. If you catch an owl bear with a bugbear, an owl bug.
You're not really listening to this clown, are you?
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and palpitations. She's a silk root abuser.
Don't get all high and mighty with me. I hear the...
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and palpitations. She's a silk root abuser. You look closely at the young...
Wow. And here I thought you looked like a nice...
I am hopeful that we
Must be above. Must be a floor above.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. Halt, civvy. Turn back. This is an active...
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Oi, Chucklehead.
Oh, bollocks. I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out.
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. Right? Lacrissa, all right. The rich asshole sent his drink back 3 times. So I spat in his last one. He said it was delicious.
This wine's poisonous.
Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid, it's the elf song. So behave yourself. You want trouble? Take it down to the guild hall, tough buckets. Not here.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. I can see in your eyes. You want to warn me of killers again.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Okay. Okay, Credo. Make me waste a fire arrow, why don't you? As if it's as if I was already targeting them. For fuck's sake.
My turn.
Did it really?
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Shut up! I'm gonna talk to the cat if I fucking want to.
Rovia book. Hello, servant ape. Would you...
Time to start the stir. You kill the rats, yes? And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most...
That's curious.
Detector's been activated. There must be gift hostiles nearby.
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Hold on.
We will be ready. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Two portals. Okay. Okay, so this one is 146. This one is 24. This one is 85. 85, 24. So the one that I should focus my efforts on is this bitch.
Can't risk being in open view.
I got 2 sneak attacks off that time.
For the Queen!
Can you come help me deal with this tank down here? Looks frightened me. There we go. Hey. I shouldn't have done that. You know what? Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, I do have an autosave. We're gonna reset this. I need to get rid of this guy in a better way. I'm in a really bad position here. And I don't want to waste that many resources on fucking Gith.
Get Yankee. Blackheads found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick.
Softer than a whisper.
Karlak, you son of a bitch. This is what got me in trouble. I could have gotten off several last time if he wouldn't have gotten caught.
Didn't want to draw any attention.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be...
Why do you have so much resistance to me? Temporarily hostile. What are you talking about? There ain't no temporary to this at all. You die now.
For the Queen!
Again? I'll deal with it. Hope it works. Fuck off. Fuck it. All in. Fuck you.
exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
That might be useful for you, Credo.
Something over there.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Something over there.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
That's curious.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
I know, I'm just saying.
That's curious.
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My old food. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me. It's yours, if you want it. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
What's that?
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
It's not safe here.
Lizelle?
It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit. As much your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? Oh no, we had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
So what are your thoughts, Acredo? She seemed pretty eager to give us that offer, but we probably won't be able to save our companion if they continue on like that. Why did you just take everything from Lae'zel? What? Who told you to do that? Uh-oh. So, do we save our Gith Yankee, or do we... Hmm. don't see why that would be the first question. Because this is a matter of Lae'zel's survival. Why am I suddenly overburdened? What the fuck? Jeez, okay. You say that, but it happened to me one time. Can't reach this with my ass. I clearly can. Fine. Hey. Rude. It's lying. Why didn't do that? Why is game lying? I mean, maybe. It's weird, right? Got it. Now I have 2 music boxes. Now I have 2 of them. What I'll do with it, I do not know. But it's friendly.
If all these folks can just keep...
The citizen is unconscious.
Be vigilant.
Let's get going. Stayed interesting.
At least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's niece. Let her go.
Back off! She goes into the click unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise. I don't like this.
It's such a misery.
We're here now, aren't we?
City walls and steel
It's a shame. Edvard has done such a good job.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway?
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette.
Karlak,
Yes, him.
you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
Which one is it? Armor of what is this one? Is it the armor of persistence?
Shout if you need anything else.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
I'm sure Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism. It's perfect, really.
Always room for more.
Do not.
I'm telling you. What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Let's see what I can do.
can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
It's very annoying. I don't use these very much. I can get rid of half of them without really much worry. I cannot afford that. Yeah, there is just no way. Okay. Please all of them balance it out if I can't find who's saying there.
Just out of view. Don't mind if I do.
I don't know why he's so pissed off at you.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
I may go make another pizza soon.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition is better than ever.
Better than ever? With all the articles about cults and war.
All right.
Caught red-handed.
What do you mean you lost the ability to walk? It just pisses him off or something?
Better than ever. With all
What the fuck is that?
cults and war.
All right. I don't read any
Free for the taking.
I like the pictures, me.
Wait, if you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Interesting selection.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a corpse.
Man, not having good luck with this.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cults and war.
All right.
Why is he facing this way? Also, stop belly aching. It's probably just a bug. We can restart the game. Maybe it's that thing you ended up picking up by accident, though I doubt it.
Better than ever.
Why are you facing this way?
About coats and war.
You fucking weird ass.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what you're hiding.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
Fine. Look, if you want this armor, then you're gonna need to give me advantage on sleight of hand. Most likely. I think that counts as a dex check.
What's the story?
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
oh, not too.
Carlock.
Head down. I just want a little look.
Crime can pay.
Da 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 da. Hmm. Jesus fucking Christ! Kill them all! Holy shit. Just give me a second. I'm so confused.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett. I promise.
That sounds like mole. Why does it sound like mole? Same voice actor.
One more time. Come on.
Anyway.
To make my next move. Let's get in and out. No time for trading today.
Can pay.
What can I do for you?
Carefully now.
Crime can pay, but not when you can't.
Give me that fucking thing.
touch it.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly...
Means I need a crit. If this takes much longer, I swear, this is the last time I get a crit item pickpocketed.
Let's get in and out.
Crime can pay, but not when you...
If we need something pickpocketed, it'll either be critical or it'll either be critical to our progression or not a critical dice roll. These are ridiculous.
My hand slipped. I can take what I
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hope.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life.
I'm getting called out!
Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps... Very well. Impossible. Thy party, as thou choose.
Fucking... Didn't want to have to do this. Hold on a second, Credo.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my service. As thou...
Skin halflings. okay? Alright, well, here's my fucking goofy ass looking ass. Hey, Corda, do look for anything in weapon shops and whatnot aside from the one guy we're talking to, for anything that may give a plus bonus to sleight of hand. Specifically, look for either boots or a ring. If you would help me with that. I'm offloading the burden onto this little piece of shit. If you want that armor, this is what you can do to get it. I've created a pickpocket.
God's damned hypocrites! The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The sword coast's most dashing fraud. At ease. The Duke gave me this. Thank you. Unleash the
itch. There we go.
Mutatis mutandis!
What's on your mind?
Funny. Funny. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Okay, I'm gonna look for any things that I might be able to use. I found something too for armor. You said what?
This edition.
1 bonus to dex saves and checks. I found a better armor than that. Can you not do that?
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
already have sleight of hand gauntlets.
Not my type. He's not been
What to do?
Exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
Alright, it was worth a look. Then she's about as strong as I'm gonna get her for this. Can you change the advantage on dexterity thing over to this little creature?
I don't need any attention right now. Carefully now.
Oh, she has a much better chance. That is disgustingly better. Fucking Christ, okay.
Caught in the act.
The character creator. Very true. Give me a second. Okay, sorry. Was looking at my DMs.
Don't mind if I do.
Give me your armor. Yokose!
Nice.
Got it! Fucking got it! Take it out of her inventory. God damn.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
fucking halflings.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Yeah, this halfling's only purpose at this point is to put her tiny little fucking hands in people's pockets. Doc? What do you mean? What are you on about? What are you on about? Answer. Oh.
Ansel is sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
I see. Right, well...
Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little excellent.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric. To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse? This soul awaits.
Fascinating. Right, well, do you have anything else you need? Anything else at all? Because she's a force of nature. Her only purpose is to pick pockets. There's literally nothing else that she is for. There is nothing else that she is designed for, nothing else that she is worth it for. You want that? Alright, give me a second.
This vessel is at...
The vessel only stares, but...
This soul awaits...
Alright, take me to it.
Let's move.
I'm exactly as young as animated. I felt so liberated.
It's impossible for her to pale checks under 10, by the way.
This calls for careful footwork. Better be cautious.
Well, it certainly didn't use it, seeing the dumb weird bitch. Who's looking around here? Oh, I gotta strike that guy. Actually, wait. What the fuck was that? What's going on there? No, hold on. She's got some shit for this.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut?
Time to press ahead. Just out of view. Still breathing, despite everything.
Hello.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What are you doing? I can't do anything.
Looking ahead.
Damn it.
No time to rest.
Turn your fucking eyes off of me, jackass.
I just want a little look.
Calm down, Biter. You're louder than the fireworks.
Okay, you wanted the dead shot? Imagine that's what you wanted. Yoink. Ain't no way.
I can take what I please.
Eat shit.
What to take? What to choose? Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Bitch.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a 5-finger discount.
Yep.
Don't waste a step.
never a dull moment.
Huge. There you go, Credo. How do you like that bullshit? Where's the weight, isn't it?
Hey, soldier. Looks like you're true. Excellent. My gods! Is that Fitz? Don't burn yourself.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible!
Damn, I just ripped a pregnant woman.
Congratulations. Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love... We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
Good afternoon, James.
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
I think you ain't got much stock, do ya? Sorry,
Great to
sweetheart.
have
I
you
already
back,
took everything
Carla.
I needed.
All right, what now? Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz. First step, save the city. Then...
Alright, what's going on here?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's... All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of... Suit yourself. If you change your mind, I'll be...
Alrighty, Credo.
You in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Oh.
way I see...
Get this tin piss pot out of my face! Let me back in, or bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Still alive, is she? You better be... I'm not losing any more people. Only to see who's around. But with cash like what Loroakin's offering, I don't think I'll have any trouble. See you around, mates.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters, and everything...
Broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
What do you mean? That's interesting. I just wanted to see what would happen. Oathbreaker elf. Wait, why would that be? Oh, he's that fucking guy. Ah, I see. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to steal that back, aren't I? Fuck, I fucked up. I forgot to quick save. Oh well, let's go. Let's snatch a bow. No big deal. What the hell? I'm gonna read up on that real quick. I thought that was just taunting him.
Free for the taking. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting.
Got it again. Absolutely wrecked.
Have to keep going.
Oh, she's fast. Holy shit, what the fuck? No! Sonic!
Not like that's your ghost.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone teach you to sweep
What
towards
the
door?
fuck?
Business in this. For 3, Balin, you glutton.
Sorry. Get it?
Brother, that was fast! Holy shit, she didn't like that.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin.
We sell all sorts of...
Go on, Balin. Get on. Now there's a mug I won't soon forget. How's that noble stock treating you, eh? Better be good. Shrooms is why our customers came. We're out on our arses soon enough without it, I hope you know. It's the least you could do. Well, what is it? Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose. A merge. Couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
Dude, she just went Nyom! That was crazy. And she's already back!
Need something for defense? Or maybe...
Amazing. Alright. Okay, hey, Icredo. I kinda wanna save scum here. Do you mind if I do that again and then do a long rest so I can see what happens there? Alright, give me just a moment to look into something.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin.
Hello, Magnum Forest. I'm doing good. How about you?
Get this tin pistol out of my face.
So pretty. Stand up.
You gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a child? Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin. This ain't over, wizard.
Okie dokie.
Let me back in. I'll bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Oh. Very interesting. Say.
Anathema! Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my
Sorry.
cut.
You know what? Never mind. If it's that long, then we'll just... I'll just check this out some other time.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
You! What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song, looking for the mountain of gold the Roakin promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. You must be mistaken. The night song is a relic, but if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into it.
Okay, interesting.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine...
What? Okay, let's go do what you were doing. No. Let's go do what you were doing. We should inform the people. Shall we put away the crowd? I was looking to read my Twitter notifications for a minute back there. Fucking weird-ass zoophiles and pedophiles, dude. Hi, raised head. Eh? Oh yeah, no, you can draw whatever you want. You can draw me getting decapitated and they wouldn't really care. My goodness, yeah, go right ahead and draw me. What did you have in mind? I think setting fan art rules is ridiculous. I think that if somebody wants to creatively express something, anything, it can be anything, then it's not really my right to stop you or prohibit. I think if you want to draw art, go right ahead. And if you want to make it lewd, go right ahead. If you want to make it rude, go right ahead. If I don't like it, I don't have to look at it.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Yeah, go right ahead. No, I'm just saying, I say that I wouldn't mind one way or the other. I'm not into it, don't get me wrong. I'm not into the decapitation thing or all that gore or vor or guro stuff, but my point is, as long as you are enjoying yourself drawing it, then there's nothing wrong with that.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
What the fuck? Okay. Why are there two of them? You see that, right? Oh, they're all him. They appeared to be paralyzed. Is there something I can do?
Tell it to the
Yeah, absolutely. Also, welcome to my stream. Welcome to Pump. It can be a little bit degenerate sometimes, but it's just a streaming platform. So enjoy what you want. Have a good time watching some of the creators here. I personally recommend Dingus, and I also recommend Bissy. Bissy's a little much sometimes, but they're mostly harmless. They're good folk. They're a good-natured folk.
Still on my feet. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
LIC. 5 years. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Pump is a really good place for art and free expression and whatnot. Just don't cross certain lines, like, you know, ethical boundaries, like, you know, involving real children in any manner, way, shape, or form, or advocating zoophilia or this or that. And basically, as long as you can just, you know, not be a truly reprehensible person, you're gonna be fine. Anything left, Decreto? Let me go get rid of this dwarf. Is there any other victim I need to warn?
Copper for your thoughts. You know.
Yeah, let's go after Killer. I don't like that guy. Let's go after him. His bullshit ass paralyzed me. I want revenge. Look at this dude. Alright. I want to see Dallin crash out there. Erased head. Wait, what's that? Hello, cat.
Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw? Mother of cats, feline of felicity, the only... Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Shress shall mourn your absence, but may your dusks be long and your hunger...
What a nice cat. Oh my god, what happened there? What the fuck was that? Yeah. I don't assume you had anything to do with it.
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Oh. My blood, not yours, mine.
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research.
Oh.
But listen to me.
Yeah, that explains it.
On about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep.
Jesus.
If you'd come inside...
Hey, Credo, you're a nuke.
We could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Unfortunately, my character design does not come with a reference.
Not if you lead me first.
My hair is usually slightly shorter than this, though. Oh, hold on a second. I'll just do this. So, if you give me just a second, ignore NVIDIA face. There we go. And now, my full reference looks like this. Not a problem.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
Anyway. I see now that I think about it. Bam! Controller. A little bit late, but controller time. Yeah.
Don't bother, it's broken.
Sure, go ahead. Okay, imagine it's just down there. Murder target Alexander. You enjoy that? I'll deal with Alexander real quick. I guess.
And away I go.
Not a problem. What the fuck?
Mop up all this riffraff. Think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. A dwarf. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese. Yes, tasty. He didn't need them anymore. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Okay, that one certainly didn't work.
Come on, open up.
What's that?
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes.
Damn. Speedy. He found another clown piece. I see. Oh. Elfie, jump good. A foot.
Unfortunate.
No way to run a business.
Right,
I
that's
say.
totally gonna
Can't
help
even
him.
browse while he's with a client. No way to run a business. Can't even browse.
They hit me again! Fuck! Gone, dude! Thank you!
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
Bless your heart for that one, Ikreto.
Take
Let's get this over with.
Let me go get Carlotta.
When we'd have a pillory in the wine, small enough even for street.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to bring her in from behind.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Good grease. Where's that fucking dwarf?
No way to run a business.
do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river, I mean.
Oh,
Maybe. I don't know how close.
I think I'll take those.
But there's probably.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you.
Oh shit, you're right.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. Good thing indeed.
I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then, I'd love to hear it.
Get a killer look when you shop pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Interesting.
What else is down there?
I don't know. Magic. You know, I'm just saying. Maybe there's a reason for that tried to kill Master Figaro.
Oh, that solves that, I guess.
So you believe me then? Didn't like the
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
think I made the right decision not to stay alone.
What do you think? Do you want to stop there? Then you want to go check out that tower? Alrighty. That works for me. We'll go ahead and end that here then. Okay. Interesting. We'll have to check that out later. Yeah. I wonder if Flesh woke up. Hum. Okay, you have a good one, too. Bye-bye, Credo. I'm looking at a couple things real quick. They might go make a pizza soon. And then we can play something for a couple hours. I'm not done yet. Pizza good. Pizza yummy. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh shit, hold on. Let's see what this is all about. I know a lot of you guys don't care about politics, but the thing that happened in Iran, I wanna see what the update to that is. Iran has officially responded to our obliteration of their nuclear facility. Was a very weak response, which we expected, and have very effectively countered. There have been 14 missiles fired. 13 were knocked down, and one was set free because it was headed in a non-threatening direction. I am pleased to report that no Americans were harmed, and hardly any damage was done. Hold on, I need to fix something. So, I'll actually show you guys something interesting that I have to do. I actually have to go and set, to make everything work properly. I actually have to go in and I have to set priorities for certain programs and what have you. So for example, actually, why is that still up? For example, I always want this to be on high, because this is what my voice thing runs off of. You can hear it right here. And you can see as I'm talking, it's directly spiking my CPU. And obviously, this is my VTuber model. It's cool stuff. Anyway, I'm pleased to report that no Americans were harmed and hardly any damage was done. Most importantly, they've got it all out of their system and there will, hopefully, be no further hate. I want to thank Iran for giving us early notice, which made it possible for no lives to be lost and nobody to be injured. God, he's mocking them! Perhaps Iran can now proceed to peace and harmony in the region, and I will enthusiastically encourage Israel to do the same thing. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Okay. I'd like to thank the highly respected Emir of Qatar for all that he has done in seeking peace for the region. Regarding the attack today at the American base in Qatar, I'm pleased to report that In addition to no Americans being killed or wounded, very importantly, there have also been no Qataris killed or wounded. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Right? Blessed are the peacemakers. I made peace. Remember, Hillary said, "He will take us into war." No, I took us out of all these wars. I got us out of Syria, got us out of Iraq. I protected Israel. They would have been in a big problem. But I'll be your peacemaker, and I am the only candidate who can make this promise to you. I will prevent World War III. We are very close to World War III. Let me tell you, we are very close to World War III. Is the Bible.
Well, you know what? Honestly, total Trump W right there. Based. I wonder what the actual outcome of this is going to be, though. How strange. Anyway. Let me go and... do I want pizza or do I want to get a milkshake because it'll cool me down? What do I want to do? I like how apparently Iran launched a retaliatory missile strike against the US, and we're just like, cute. Isn't that adorable? No fucks given at all. Oh. It doesn't. Okay, yeah, I'll just make a pizza. I'll be back. I shall be back. Urfi shall be back. Give me a moment. A milkshake pizza that is so cursed. Never mention these words again, MT. You absolute bedingus dongus. No ring. No ring. Need my... Hello, I'm currently making pizza. Give me a minute, Dash. Stop. Stand there. Silly doggy. Okay, I am back. Hello. Hello, hi. How are we all doing? No, I was playing with my dog in the background. There was no barking. Supreme, it's not done yet. It's got like 13 to 12 minutes left. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I should play one of the older PlayStation Spider-Mans one of these days. But I gotta get through my backlog before I'm allowed to touch the older library. Yeah. Okay, well. Maybe I'll try this game out that Lesh got me. Called Marfusha Girls. He recommended it to me because it's like the Turret Girls game that got stolen from me. So I am curious. Will this give the same kind of itch? It seems more 2D. It's not that cool. 3D, but you can only do so much with that. So let us see. Let's find out. Is you're wrong. I'm gonna call you Smelly. That's right. That's right. What are you gonna do about it? You smelly. Can't just smell you anyway. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. Okay, we got the Marfusha Gosh thing up. Let's see what's up. Oh, that's sweet. Haha, stinky. Get snullied. The big smelly. Now let me just get this out. Oh no, I've been handed papers. I've been handed papers. You must be Marfusha, assigned here as of today. I'm your supervisor. My job is to make incompetent, low-rank people contribute to their country. Being a gate guard is very simple. Use force to eliminate anything that approaches the gate. Attack anything as soon as you see it. Our country is in a state of war with all of our neighbors. You just need to take down a few enemy soldiers who've escaped from the front lines. It's an easy job. Do your best. From today onwards, Lise undertake the... defense of our border gates. We promise you raises and bonuses if you can prevent damage. If the gate suffers more than 50% damage, repair fees will be deducted from your salary. We wish you much success. I see. Oh, I see, Flash. I only have 4. But a damage up seems pretty good. Okay, I see what you're getting at. This is an announcement regarding the municipal tax. From today onwards, the municipal tax will be deducted from your salary. Paying taxes is required in the Constitution. Do your hard work and... do work hard and pay your taxes. Oh my. That's pretty huge. Oh man. A light minigun. Oh my. Hey, yo. Important announcement. Introduction of consumption tax. Congratulations. From today onward, the consumption tax will be deducted beforehand as a fixed sum from your salary. It is an important tax for the nation's services. Do work hard and pay your taxes. I got an achievement. Ugh. You're doing your job well for this being your first time. Thank you. There's hope for you. 2 words of advice from your superior officer. First, be proactive in hiring colleagues. You can't hire more than one, but it's a big thing for your firepower to increase by 1 person. If you're already employing someone and hire someone else, the previous colleague would be fired, so watch out. Second, watch out for the durability of your weapons. If the durability reaches 0, the weapon will break and you'll have to fight with the handgun. Always better to buy a new weapon before it breaks. You can check the durability on the lower left-hand corner when you buy a new card. Got it? Any questions? Did you specially create that huge panel for today? Well, what? Are you complaining? No. Thank you, sincerely. That's just the least I can do, because I'm your superior officer. Then you leave, make sure you don't hit the door. You're a bit strange, but don't seem like a bad person. Reload speed is nice. Now, before I continue, let me go check that pizza. to put it in for another 3 minutes. Well, you told me to smell. Jesus! That's fucking disgusting! What am I supposed to do with that? I have to get a gun. Those supposed to be suicide bombers or something. Yep, definitely. Oh, I know I do. And Dolka's a submachine gun soldier. Or so she says. The increase is huge. This is an announcement on the introduction of nursing insurance premiums. Congratulations. Okay, fine. Dicks. God damn it. Oh, it seems like the room has gotten cleaner. Did you clean it? Thanks, Belka. Huh, I just couldn't take the dirty room and clean it. It wasn't for you. Oh, did you see the wallet that was put over here? Oh, I gathered the things up and threw it away. Oh. Well, it's fine. Eh? Is it fine? Yep. Because it was something forgotten by the inspector. Okay. You've got good attack power, but not much bullet speed. Good bullet concentration. I feel like this is the move. So true. She laughed. Oh, my attack is really good. That's huge. Ikita! Fine. What's huge? I mean, look at that. I just need to grab a couple more attack boosts. Given what I was at, yeah. Another rebalance. I probably shouldn't this time. I any weaker might become a problem. Yes, this does. I wasn't expecting it to, but it definitely is. Arigato! I'll go with the AR again because it's cheaper and does a pretty good job. Yes. Bullet speed +3. Dude, we're getting pretty balanced out. Oh, hello. Hi, Ethy. Another tax. Go on, dude. There's my attack back. Come in, Mafusha. Thank you for your hard work, Inspector. Why are you tearing up? Be quiet, I'm not crying! We received information that in the next 10 days we should expect a fierce enemy attack. It'll become an even tougher fight than it is now. You'll not just need to use your own ability, but you will also need to strengthen your colleagues and the defensive power of the gate. Do you understand how to do this strengthening? For the gate, you can buy strengthening cards and increase it up to level 6. For your colleague, you can buy cards with the same name as your colleague and strengthen them up to level 3. If you can confirm your colleague's current level in the lower left-hand corner when you buy the cards, you just need to strengthen them properly, just like your own ability. Did you make this again? What? Are you making fun of me? I worked hard on this. I used too much ink and my superior officer got mad at me. Is that why they were crying at first? Attack and rapid power. Huge. Hey, let's go. That was worth it. you mean? I'm fine. I knew I could handle that. If it were more, I would have, though. Oh, that didn't work. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, why not? That's what I'm thinking. Insert that Frogger line from PlayStation. You're not that tough. I know she did. Damn it, Allie. Uh-oh. That's not good. Written notification. Laura Fuchsia, citizen number XXXXX. We have a high opinion of your ability and command your transfer to guarding the inner gate. Eh? You're getting promoted before me? How can that be? Even though I polished the superior officer's desk every morning before work and did so much overtime and worked so much without taking breaks? Will I have to call you Mrs. Marufusha from now on? The transfer order to the inner gate has been received by the inspector, too. Huh? Well, of course, if you're as good as me. I'll inspect you strictly as the inspector from now on, too, so watch out. No, please read the notification carefully. The inspector is in a different unit from me. And from now on, we're on the same level. Yeah? We're in different units, but from now on we're colleagues. Colleagues. Miss Leica? Eh? Recently, there have been way too many enemy soldiers attacking the gate for all of them to have come from the front lines. This can't be a promotion. I have a bad feeling. Hey, Marufusha. We've become colleagues now, right? I wonder what I should call you now. Marufusha-chan? Fusha-chan? Please keep calling me what you always have. You've been recognized as a capable soldier. Your salary will be fixed at 60 regardless of results. This is a worthy job that involves guarding the gates, separating the residential areas for upper citizens from the lower citizens. Please do your work with pride. On the internet. Hello! Elephant is back with pizza. So put in the pizza. I should let it cool down a little bit first. Blake. Notice on lifting of equipment ban. From today onwards, the use of landmines to guard the gate is permitted. Please use the new equipment to strike back rapidly. If there are lower casualties as a result of the landmines, a report is not required. No, that was worth it. Sneaky little bastards. God! Okay, cool. Goddamn! Isn't that a little fucked up? As of today, it is possible to apply for assistance in repairing the inner gate. To recover damage to the gate, please purchase a repair card from the aid supplies. Damn! would help if I knew what this guy's weakness was. I don't have enough damage. That'll work. That was certainly something, wasn't it? Persia, don't leave your jacket off like this. Yes. Take a shower as soon as you eat. Okay. Can you brush your teeth? Gonna bend soon for tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Doka. Sounds like someone's mom. Be quiet! If you guys get sick, that's more work for me. I'm not doing extra work for you. Is she Sundari? Surrounded by Sundaris. This isn't Baldur's Gate anymore. I was playing it with a friend, and they went to bed, so now I'm doing this for a while. If you came from Baldur's Gate, you'll have to watch the VOD, yeah. That is good DPS. Like damn. It's going pretty good. Dawn appear in the room. Okay, I'll take Dawn. That's one of the biggest reasons I like Pump. The delay is better than on YouTube. The fuck? Shit, let's try it. Accidental weapon selection, but what the fuck? Maybe not a bad one though. I see. Deal with that shit. I do. Excuse me? What the fuck? Imagine having to reload. Couldn't be me. There are definitely way too many enemies around lately. Provisionally recruited gate soldiers should never have to fight this many. Every day there are reports on the TV and the radio that our soldiers are winning out on the front lines, but could it be that we're actually losing and we're just being used to buy time for the elites to flee? Kaboo! What the? An explosion? Marfusha, are you okay? Ouch, this room is all messed up, but I'm still alive somehow. It's been a while, Miss Laika, so we were living in the same quarters. What happened? The enemy has their quarters surrounded and we're under attack. That's not good. Let's get out of here, right now. We're completely surrounded. Escaping would be impossible, unfortunately. But we have weapons. We can hold on until reinforcements arrive. There's no other way, is there? This is an emergency, and also I'll fight alongside you. From this day onward, Marfusha will be the target of attacks. Defend yourself by making use of barricades and such. Uh-oh. Enemies are currently launching large-scale attacks on our country. Until relief arrives, please resist to the bitter end. Unlike the attacks up to now, these attacks don't aim to destroy the gate but to annihilate our troops, so please fight carefully. Shoot first, ask questions later! This is an emergency. Authorize the use of weapons in development. Grenade launcher, advanced grenade launcher, electric heat cannon. Good luck. Let's see what this one's like. It works. That 14 or not. It's not fast enough. Jesus. Off. Yes, I would. Yeah, give me that back. That wasn't good. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Eat shit and get out of here! Yeah, I was thinking so too there. Oopsie. How many days has it been? We're running out of medical supplies! Every day we just get boring messages like saying, work hard, work hard! It's not a joke! When on earth will the relief come? Marfusha, this is the last food. Please eat it, no matter how hard it is. Thank you. My wounds hurt, but I can still fight. I'll feel sick if you die in front of me. You mustn't die! You're kind, aren't you, Belka? Don't say gross things! Say lime so we can wall up the fellows who did this to us. Click. Don't move. I'll guarantee your life if you don't resist. Who are you? I'm a soldier from the country you hate. It's been a long time since you've seen a human soldier, hasn't it? In our country, although battles are fought by machine soldiers, they're commanded by humans. You poor things, you've been made to fight until you're falling apart like this. Just surrender. At least we'll treat you better than you've been treated up to now. Stupid. Oh, was there one alive? I thought they were dead. Nah, this one will make it. Machine soldier, execute. Oof. It's not a joke! I'll shoot you! Report on more results. One soldier was killed because of intense resistance. One more died of weakness. We will continue dealing with the pockets of resistance. Nah, it's a pity. They put up hopeless resistance. Although, they would have made good parts. Really? You bitch. Well, that was entertaining. So... that assumes there are multiple endings. How get main ending? I'll get better ending, Vureshu. Oh, I see. Oh, she was so loyal too. I see. No Belka this time. She's a good girl, though. Oh, so I can get a better ending with Belka? Oh, I see. So I can get a better ending with Belka. Soka, soka. You're right, it did. You are right, it absolutely did. I didn't even get to see the dog. As soon as I'm about to die, my apartment exploded. That is actually just cruel. I want to chime Belka again. My punishment for buying luxuries. I saw Belka before, though. Literally on the second day. I see. Well, you definitely have me hooked. on it. Tiene. I didn't have good luck there, did I? I had an amazing first run, what the heck? That was terrible. It is hot, Halanes. Nice! That's what I was hoping for. Yet it still does its job just fine. See, I don't. Okay, so when it's on 1, I have to replace it. It doesn't give you a 1 and then. No, it is. You are on your last day. See, I didn't know that. Now I know that. That's okay. No! I would have had 9 anyway. It is teasing me! How rude! I'm gonna have to go with CSMG. I needed a weapon! Granted, she had one too, but that's not the point. I can't leave it up to all of them. Or all of it up to them. Both, really. I guess I'm getting attacked. What's going on? It really is. Say what you want, but I think that, I think this character is pretty cute as she is. She has her own boy. Need a better gun! Or a second girl, one is a two. I'm gonna have to. It let me keep the, unlocked weapons, interestingly enough. Ooh, that was close. Let's go! Bilka! No, we just have to not mess it up. I definitely want this. Did a good one. Ooh, nice, a tenor. I kind of need to go for that. Hello, this is Marfushka Girls. It's a game that Les recommended me. And got for me. How nice of him. I wouldn't ask you to. Do not worry. Eat shit. Pretty much, yeah. This definitely scratches the edge. Bliss felt bad for me that I couldn't pay the main game anymore. Say the main game anymore. Blah, 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 blah. Nice! Belka level 2! This might just be the run. Hell yeah. Let's make reload speed higher. That will be very helpful. Elf always get what Elf wants. I would save money, but... Delka decided it's her time. I need a quick moment. There we go. Hello, Kitsune! Hi, hi! Glad you're feeling comfy. Very nice. Big upgrade. Nice, it was worth waiting. Right now, it definitely is. That could have ended my run. Because it can actually steal money from you. that one got through, but that's okay. Fuck no. Basically free. That was not the run. I'm gonna stop for now. I've had my fill. Good game, Flesh. Good game. Game. It is 6:40 p.m. Hold on. I guess I'll go ahead and, not to spite you or anything, Kitsune, but I think I'll go ahead and, end my stream here. I feel like I've just hit my exhaustion point. I've been going for 7 hours. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'm definitely getting exhausted, especially considering all this heat. Bye-bye, nerds. Thanks for watching. I had a great time today. Bye-bye.